Hello. How's everyone doing? What's up, Killer? Thank you for the good luck. Let me get a song back for you guys. Testing something out. The save state's kind of trash, I guess. Okay. There we go. Okay, let me get... This is the neutral speed strat. This has a baseline for what I want to test out. Evening course. Happy Friday. Surprised that one didn't early spawn it. Dude, pretty close. Okay, 5.8, 5.9. Okay, so that's the... Hello, I jumped. That is what I like to see. Get on the split. Oh, damn. 2 a.m. Brutal. I appreciate you staying up. Try to catch some of this. This looks like 9-5. Okay, 9 to 6. That's not bad. Okay, I like that. So contrast that if I did just the intended. Yeah, you can see it starts to get, so let's put the 6-1. To 6-1. surprised that that one didn't work. Okay, so I think we got our answer there, 661. Okay, let me write this in. This is boom boom. Ending. Non-piece, we don't use the wing block. So it would be saying 0.2, no, 0.1 to 0.3. Okay, let's do it. So this is going to lose 0 to 0.2 seconds. And the solution, thank you, Poncho. Delay slightly. Do I denote this? Maybe after there's just a quick left, right? Just jump right away as soon as you land. Yeah, I like that. Okay. So, wait. Is it a max? Okay, so once you cross, kind of like, I think I did that. Let me double check though. Oops, that's not. So run right, is it fast? It's fastball. Run right plus fastball. Plus fastball off of the brown tiles. Hold right while in the air. Then we're going to go immediately hold spin jump, and then quick left right wiggle. When the right side of Mario crosses past the right side of the raised floor muncher. Okay. And then immediately fast fall. Maybe I should do half. That still works. From a time perspective, it was a bit. It was fine. It wasn't amazing. But we made it through. Hope your day was not too bad. Halfway through. That's too bad. Okay. When the right. When half of Mario half of Mario crosses past the right side of the raised floor muncher. Okay. Immediately fast fall. Min bounce. Immediate regrab off of the first fireball. Control bounce. Control bounce off of the second fireball. Quick left right wiggle. Left right wiggle. Min spin jump plus fast fall off of the winged block, and then immediately min spin jump plus fast fall upon landing. Min bounce plus fast fall off of the thwimp. I'll put the note so no longer go for the neutral speed strat as the wing block. the tight timing with the single wing block could not be resolved. Delaying or adding a left-right wiggle before the first fireball is a stall tactic to let the second fireball get further left and to let you have a better angle to get onto the wing block while also not early spawning the thwimp. This allows you to go to consistently get the thwimp challenge. And then note timing comparison. So we had 5.8 to 5.9 was neutral speed. Run under thwimp without wiggling. Then we have 5.9 to 6 was running speed, first fireball delay, thwimp challenge. 6 to 6.1 was running speed, no fireball delay, and we're going to say okay. I want to do one more. All of them just to confirm. It's 5.8. That's good. That's accurate. All my timings are accurate. Run right, fast fall off the brown tiles. Continue to hold right while in the air. No neutral speed. Immediately hold spin jump. Quick left right wiggle. When half of Mario crosses past right side, immediately fast fall. Min bounce plus immediate regrab off of the first. Control bounce off of the second. Quick left right. Immediately min spin jump. This is all good. Landing. Oh, min bounce plus fast forward. Good. Okay, so we're going to say loses 0 to 0.2. So put this into this as it removes strats. Mega brain ending. Removed. No, that's missing removed. Mega brain ending. This is actually neutral speed. 0 to 0.2. What's up, Pearly? Yeah, I'm just the right size of the wiggle. What's up, Dante's one? Nice fresh. Oh, damn, dude. Send some my way, please. Sounds delicious. Okay, let's continue. Thank you for bearing with on that. I think that's gonna be a good update. Rising. Let me do this spiny staircase. Not spiny. Okay, we want the final chuck. Min spin jump, immediate regrab, right side in line with the right side. Yep, that is correct. So that one's good. So that's off the Goomba. Crash the pipes are on left when the bottom Mario crosses below the highest floor muncher. Hold on, is that right? Oh, it is. Okay, that's what I should have been looking at. I didn't realize. I was looking at it a different way. I might put an alternate as well. The bottom of the highest floor muncher. Above the top of the upper beige platform. Okay, so that's good. Down to the well. Dito, thank you for the Prime Gaming for the G's. Thank you for the 10 months. Oh, very nice, Tante. Very nice. So down to the well. And we're looking for Dolphin too. Okay. So land pretty far left. Yeah. Prick our left, immediately duck jump, immediately neutral, the D-pad. Quickly release plus regrab run. Plus jump. Let's modify. Okay, quickly release plus regrab jump while on the descent. Shell, the neutral toss makes the shell. Okay, the neutral toss simplifies the inputs. Slide them on a fast one to get to the doll. Sorry, the notes were slightly neglected. I have to clean some of this up. Okay, gold tape. That's the one. Who was saying you're a prototypical speedrunner? Is that true? I guess if you mean a prototypical as in like a vanilla speedrunner, that's probably fair. Like if we compare like what it looks like to speedrun vanilla SMW, where you have to do all these like very micro optimizations, that's definitely like my jam.
And do I enjoy easy hacks? For grinding, typically not, because I feel like they're not as interesting to run. Because you skip anything that's not world record strat, yeah. That's definitely true. Even when I do my first runs for a hack, I start by going as crazy as possible, so everything is like practice for end game, essentially like end of grind. Comfort Eagle. But I don't know if that's like a normal thing for even for vanilla. I feel like more often than not, people typically gravitate towards like the easier strats to begin with, and then they like work up. I think it's pretty unique for someone to go straight to the crazy. Okay, let's go. That's good. Okay, let's go down to the well. A little warm up today. That's fine. I want that to drop a little bit. That's good. Oh shit. There we go. It's time for a different song at this level. Go paper and fire. Let's get this and then just use this strats for most people. All intended on that level of the castle you're training on? Yeah, there's no speed strats there. I mean, the only speed strat is essentially doing everything as a one cycle, right? Almost everything there, if not everything, could be done with a delay, right? Like you could wait and time out a specific cycle that you wanted, if you felt more comfortable with it. But in terms of the actual execution for each obstacle, it is the same regardless of the cycle. Let's do fire rain. Let's do chuck gate.
straight to hell. Start with triple bat. Chuck and Super Koopa. Okay, so this one. Just before the shell is centered under the low ceiling, and then the shell when the shell is centered. So just before the shell. Okay. Like that. Okay. Immediately spin jump, immediate regrab, spin kill the super plus immediately min jump plus fast fall. Yep. And bounce fast fall the shell. That looks good. Okay, and the other one was this. Quadruple vertical spin blocks. Determine which direction the beetle will walk when it wakes up. Look at the 2 white pixels inside the top of the shell. The beetle will walk towards the 2. Yep. If the white pixels are on the top left instead of the top right, you shouldn't correction the spin blocks after bounce off the beetle because you won't be able to regrab the shell. So you land instead, stay in the range of the beetle so you grab the shell, then move to the right slightly, up toss. So it's like after you up toss, you like neutral. Okay. You have slight momentum. Where is that? Okay, that's good. Boo.
Even safer. Then you guys, thank you for the buck. Streamer of the week. Only the week? Oof. Man, how I have fallen from grace. All this felt so long. That didn't feel great either. This will be nice and chill. No fucking way. I did an extra. Do that one more time. Gotta make sure not to regrab right too early, essentially. We do this. I did not have any updates here. Good, okay. Even though I can just do this. One more time. Always scared of that. Okay. Waiting room. It's kind of like early's a little bit better, I think there. So crosses past. The math slow, boom, then fast. Maximum slope while right towards on the left side of the final bush. Min bounce fast fall if you're slightly late. Crash in signature. I'm back to the grind. Back to the grind. We're getting there, though, Walker. We're getting there. I feel like this is our weekend. PB run on Tuesday was quite good.
Pegasus may have helped you escape the Shadow Realm once before, but it won't happen again.
You were deathless for like 16 levels. Imagine if you went for that. You went for like the extra speed for like a 1/10 of a second, 2 cents. Vivi, thank you for the tier 1 for 27 months. Appreciate it, man. It was probably Walker. Walker is a mad lad like that. Revenge, that's it. The club has to be open. It has to be popping on Friday, man. I don't doubt that. Yo, what's up, Nug? Thanks for the 19 months. I'll show you a pib in chat here in just a moment, Safer. It's almost time to crack one open. How's that sound? Okay, so that was Mother. Let's do Suffragette. Final few levels to warm up on, and then we are ready to... Poppycock right there. It's supposed to be a max spin slow from the 0 speed should be working. Max there. Like this update. I guess that's all of that. Eminence. Okay, let me do this, because I feel like I did something weird here as well. I think it's just like that. Yeah, I'm just supposed to have the right angle. That, yeah, that seems correct. Okay. Here. This. Okay, that's all of those. Till Kingdom Come. Surprise, thank you for the 15 months. Tonight's the man. Tonight is the night. Might not be wrong. I'm feeling pretty good. Feeling pretty good right now with during this warm up. The blue hits. You know what? Actually, let me just play the boss. I felt like my boss fight was shaky. Okay, I think we're ready. Have you tried to see if you can respawn the plants this way you don't have to wait? For which plant were you talking about, Nug? I missed when Net Sentence came out. But while you tell me... this. Okay, so for those of you who didn't get to see, we're changing this ending one more time. Because now I've got an idea. New PP was, yeah, Tuesday. We had a bonus stream on Tuesday, 44:30. Had chances, definitely had chances. Yeah, this is strong. Consistently getting the Thwimp challenge now. So back in the day, that used to be like the strat, but I didn't have the knowledge or like the thought on how to manip the Thwimp. Adding that wiggle there allows the second firewall to get further left. Because like the spawn point of the Thwimp is not right up against the stone block wall, but it's kind of close to it. So watch this. If I'm just holding right to start with here, no wiggle early on, like I could get into a situation where I early spawn the Thwimp and I can go run under like that, no wiggle. But like I had to get really close. Whereas most of the time, you might do something like that, and then you have to wiggle to get, if you want to run under it. So I used to go for the Thwimp challenge. Because instead of wiggling, you could just challenge the Thwimp. Like, I could have jumped and had it. Like, if I do that, I'll challenge it and be just fine. But I didn't, like, think about the spawn point being the one that's messing me up. So that sometimes where I went for the Thwimp challenge, but I early spawned the Thwimp by accident like this, that happens, right? But now that I know what... like where this spawns in, like why that would have happened in the first place. Now that I have that knowledge, this is free ending. Free freaking ending. Okay. If Nug pops back in, remind him to tell me what he was talking about. For the plant. Because the only thing I could think you might be talking about would have been maybe like the ending plant for the final boss, but I feel like that wouldn't make a difference because you're tied to the boo. So there must be some other plant, and maybe it was in the ice room. I'm not sure. Let's go. Oh, I forgot I can get my, okay, let's do this as well. It is time. Let's do this. Not too far off. Okay. Let's edit layout. So we need to start a little bit later. It's a little bit later than that. Okay, so Looks pretty good. I think we're synced up. Save layout. Open layout. Make sure that this one is pretty good. Classic. Oops. That is not close. Exits. That took. Okay. Oops, that's not what I don't need to do that. What the fuck are you talking about? Okay. It's like we are good. Edit splits. Use layout. Riff 2. This one. Oh, that's fine. Okay, there we go. Now we're back. Ready to go. Technical difficulties. Okay. For safe, right here, we got the pib, the ceremonial crack open. And we're off. Let's go. Wait, why is the video... Did it not do it right? That's whatever. We'll catch up to ourselves anyways. Actually, the PB has Deathless until Straight to Hell. So if we're behind now, we might be in a bit of a hurry. That's fine. $41? Oof. It's a bold claim. I like where your head's at. I don't have faith where your head's at, but... Hey, I won't be greedy. I'll take a 42. You better hope that's not the case. That'll mean that I'm tilting or struggling, one of the two, or both. Hey, but if it's necessary, I'm definitely gonna do it. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes you gotta go hand cam for the good of the runs. Game is tough. It's like some days you have it, you know what I'm saying? Like your fingers are just gold. And other days, it's like you struggle to just do the simplest shit. And it's like in those days, I need like full concentration to be able to do the good shit. Wow. I had really good, I had everything I needed, pretty much. I wonder if the starter items all go off. When speedrunning resetting off and you're getting more practice on reps on the early rows, do you speedrunners just hope they're like an endgame and everything just works out there? Yeah, so the way that I try to operate is that I want to have faith in all of my visual cues, that I remember exactly what I'm going to be looking for in the late game. And I would say I did a, I don't know if I want to say better job of this, but I feel like my philosophy has changed a little bit since Grand Prix World 3. I think before Grand Prix World 3, I was a little bit more willing to not practice endgame stuff and just trust that I have all the visual cues memorized, the feel for everything memorized. But then obviously, this is still true to this day, is that if I have a problem, I write it down, I investigate it, I fix it, right? And then I keep it in my practice list for a minimum of 3 streams. Minimum of 3 streams to build up the muscle memory and the memory and the muscle memory, both of them, of the things that have changed. So constantly, like for those first 3 streams after making a new change, every stream will be reading what I did, practicing what I wrote, and then obviously get the run attempts for the full run context, hopefully getting there. And then after those 3 streams, if I like reevaluate and see, is the problem fixed? Does it need further tweaking? Is it fixed, but is it difficult enough that I should keep it on the practice list just to have a reminder at the beginning of every stream? Right, and that's the thing I think I've changed since Grand Prix 3 is that since Grand Prix 3 and Riff 2 are both long and hard, you know, we do want to capitalize on those deep runs. And so I'm being a little bit more liberal about keeping things on the practice list that are... it's not just endgame stuff, to be fair. It's more like if anything is kind of like a problem spot, I'm going to keep it on the practice list and try to get like 1 or 2 cracks at it at the start of stream just to have it warmed up. But in general, I am still trusting that I'm going to be able to handle everything when I get on a good deep run. That's the benefit of all that warm up and practice, is that we are solidifying those cues in our minds and our fingers, so that when we do reach it in a real run, we don't have any hesitation. Hit Island tomorrow. Gonna slam some else. Yo, nice. Make sure you have one for me. Ever get wrecked by bad frames? Depending on what your definition of that is, Money, almost assuredly yes. There was an example, I think it was actually the PB run. I think that's the run that had it. So, picture Straight to Hell, the auto-scroller in Chasm, with the lava and all the beetles and stuff like that. There was the very first beetle shell. You end up needing to do some up tosses into some spin blocks. So the very first beetle, so you have to do an up toss into some spin blocks, but you need to be like fairly far right on the yellow extendo bridge so that everything can reach. So I overdid the right positioning, not to the point where I fell off, but the first up toss into the spin blocks worked just like normal, and then without moving, no change in X position, the second up toss hit the side wall. So one toss was good, one toss was bad, and then I lost the shell as a result of that. It went straight into the lava. And that's how we took our first death on our PB now. Today. Save that. Dang, let's go. Now it's nice. My current PB does have that. I really want Record to also have it. The 4529 had it, which is the previous record. Gotta get the new one to have it too, though, hopefully. Fuck. It's fine. fucking damn the fucking D-pad, man.
I'm gonna do it here.
Just haven't seen you play this game before? Yo, I appreciate it, David. Glad you're enjoying it. There are definitely some nifty strats in Riff 2. This is a very tight hack. You don't grab the halfway, man, that's a fucking garbage death. Unfortunate. Evening, Robin. Happy Friday. We're kind of just getting runs started. That was the second run of the day. I'm tired of the thing being off. I don't know why it's... Let me try that. I did too much. But it's closer, at least. One more time. There we go. So yeah, this hack is very tight, but it's pretty fun to play since a lot of it was intentionally designed to be one-cyclable. But then we have stuff like this P-speed, not the intended strat. And like that's where it gets really kind of tricky there. Maintaining the P-speed all the way through the first half. But you would think in a hack where everything's already set up in a way where it's intended to be done as a one cycle, you would think that there wouldn't be a lot of opportunity for unique speed strats, but there really is. Oh god, that was terrible. I don't get why the live split video shit is so... I feel like it's so buggy. Margaret Sinus will find a way. Yeah, exactly. We got like this piece, not this speed, the first half P speed strat. Right, we got the key strat and Burgess size, the P speed and synchronicity, the P speed and paper and fire. All right, so we got a whole bunch of like interesting things. We got the we got some risky stuff with skipping halfways in 4 different levels. One cycling the boss in Texas Flood. At least right. What's the YOLO move late? I don't think there's anything that I'm trying to think. What is there? There's only one thing that I think I got rid of money in late game. And that's in the final castle in the first set of 4 rooms. Room A is actually the fastest room if you go for the full optimal, but not by much. That's the thing. It's a very small time save, but it's a very difficult room to do fast, from what I remember. So that's the only thing I don't go for. But other than that, like, we're going for everything, right? I mean, aggressively challenging the Chuck in room E and room I. I mean, Aqualung, we're doing the ending dolphin, like phase through. Now, I mean, that wasn't like super duper yellow or anything like that. But I mean, there could be arguments made that it's like super late in the run. If you mess it up and get wrecked, it's like you have to reset the console, like soft reset, if you get soft locked up there. So you could somewhat call it a little bit YOLO, but it's got a good queue. I wouldn't say it's like the craziest. I think the scariest endgame thing is probably Glitter Freeze, because of the obstacle is set up in kind of like an RNG fashion, and you're just hoping and praying. Now there actually, I think, is supposed to be a way to better guarantee it. Now that I'm thinking about it, I think there's like an extra rotating platform you're supposed to use. But does that even solve the RNG issue? I'm not 100% sure. Regardless, that's probably the scariest late game one. Like super late game. Trying to think before that, what else is like ultra risky? It's probably Sisters. Sisters of the Moon is the last ultra crazy series of strats. I don't know how it took forever for that thing to hit the wing block, man. What the fuck? Anything in the cape level that you can skip? No, there's no skips. Like, we do things aggressively in the cape level. Like, we've eliminated wiggles. So snacky music. Thanks for good luck. Oops. Wasn't looking. We've eliminated wiggles. We go for the as aggressive as possible, like the first half, that scary strat I was talking about. The there's a set of vertical wing blocks that you have to spin and then get through. Oh my god. This. Oh god. I swear to god. World record, how far do you think you can lower it? Oh, I'm done with this category once I get record. But how low do I think it could go? Definitely 42 is on the table. Like, if I was to get Deathless, I think it would be a high 40. But Deathless, like jumping straight to Deathless would be unlikely, right? It would take a pretty damn long grind, I would think, to get the Deathless, if anyone ever did. And with these strats, like I said, it would be like a high 40. If you eased up, probably end up being a low 41. I guess it depends how much you ease up, but if you ease up just a little bit, it's probably a low 41. But I think any run right now that we would try to take to the end definitely could be a 42. Right, because we're not necessarily going to reset on one death after Bridge of Sighs. Right, you know, we'll see how it depends on how Forest goes and yada yada yada. So there'll be runs where we'll be deathless out of Forest, and there'll be runs where we have like 2 deaths out of Forest, right? And either of those could definitely be a 42. Thank you, Corey. Yeah, we're finally getting started. We're finally getting started for you. So, Casito, listing world record 2 death, last run of the night, 41.55. You know, that's not the like time-wise, 2 deaths, 41.55. That's actually would be pretty accurate if that were to occur. Right, because I always say I expect about 30 seconds of lost time compared to golds over the course of this run. Because, like, look how tight everything is here. Everything's very precise, which, at least in the case of this hack, ends up meaning that you're probably going to lose a few tenths of a second every split. Not every split, but on the main splits, it is very hard to get like damn near close to gold every single time. You know, some hacks it's easier than others to kind of match your gold within like 0.1, 0.2. I think Riff 2 it's a little bit harder to do that. Because again, when you get to precision stuff like this, it could be there's a lot more factor in there of corner cutting and fast falling, that while those things do exist in other hacks, of course, I think the less precise hacks, there's more wiggle room to still remain optimal with it. Whereas in Rift 2, when you're a little bit off, you know, it's definitely noticeable. But noticeable in the splits by the end of the level. Cycle there. I fucking hate Blue Turk. I fucking hate this level. I just don't like the style of the level, which is constantly switching directions while also requiring like momentum jumps to cross gaps. It's a very annoying layout. We'll get out of here soon enough. Is anyone going for record in this right now? Not yet, but I mean, the reason that I came back to this course was because I got bopped by Papa Nug, and Nug, I believe, is chomping at the bit to come back to this hack. I believe this is his favorite hack ever, and he wants to come back and continue grinding it. So by me bopping him, he'll have an excuse to come back, and he thinks he can get like I think he said it was like a 42-30. Yo, what's up, Young Short? So he thinks 42-30 is like where he wants to end up at. And me bopping him, he said would give him like that motivation to keep it going. What's up, Mangort? 39.59. Wouldn't mind that as my sum of best. I don't know where we would pull 12 seconds out of our ass from, but would be nice. It's always something magical when you get that next minute mark, especially when the minute mark is actually like a 10-minute mark. Right? The 10s digits switching over. The Pop Wars are back. Thank you, Ash, for the good luck. Got some Zon Doritos. Hell yeah, man. Sounds like a hell of a Friday night already. Got the COVID. I'm sorry to hear you got COVID, man. Hopefully you feel better soon. And I think some hot Mario runs are just what the doctor ordered, right? Okay. Can we get Blue Turk now? That would be great, thanks. So yeah, pay close attention to this level. I talked about the level design on the last death here. Notice how often we have to like switch our direction while still getting a momentum jump to reach. The key ending of that a Boneyard. Yeah. And no, we timed it out actually. Didn't we time it to be like 8 or 9 seconds? I don't think it would be 12, but it would definitely drop us down a good chunk. Okay, we are 1 for 1 today. On the key strat. This is for Mangort. I knew I did that. That was a weak regrab right there. Like the speed of regrabbing jump after the key jump was bad. Ooh, yeah, that's not, you don't jump that. Just run right. My fault, yeah. You're banned! That's the real reason I dedicate the key strat to people. So I can ban them when I fail. Sucks we didn't get it. I really want the world record to have it. But we press on. Not gonna reset for it. What happened to the chat? What do you mean? Give me not low cycle, please. Oh my god, I almost crashed in that guy up there. I was so late pressing down. It's not too often, I feel like, that we get the right high pattern. But we absolutely crushed it right there. Let's go. Damn, we didn't get Koopa skip or Koopa challenge in our PB. Trash. Thanks, man. Just in time. Look at us. Farthest run for the night so far. To be fair, we practiced for like an hour, so. This could be the run. Whoa. Occur on a Wednesday. Well, I'm hoping we get it this weekend. This is our last weekend in this house. The closing date is August 30th. Gorgeous. So it would be nice to get one final record in this house before we move to the new one. Now, the new house needs to earn its first world record. It can't come in and steal the glory of this grind. Strat. Focus. Nice. Wimp challenge in a more secure way. I think Brandon. This one's coming along. One death to the key strat. That's it so far. That last jump off the double wing block, I felt like I didn't get my momentum jump off of it, so it was lower. I thought it wasn't gonna trigger the chuck. So brutal death on the fucking platform with the shell. Damn, no damage list. Just a little too early on that regrab. Remember, my PB was deathless through up until straight to hell. So yeah, we're not gonna be able to make up any ground for a little bit. Kick that, but no punish. That's a little late. Did you make your PB so hard to be? Yeah. Good question. I blame Nug. He forced my hand. Please give us a good down to the well. We do not have the room to afford a death here. Had 3 deaths in desert so far. It's pretty rough. That is one of the scary spots, to be fair. No. That's absurd. Death there, and there. Yeah, four deaths in desert. I think that's a fair reset. I need to resync this again. Can't seem to get the right start time on this video. Yeah, sure. Thank you for the 100 bits. Let's get zooming. Thanks, man. I know it doesn't mean much, like, yet, but this run's off to a hot start. In terms of, like, only 0.17 off of our best ever cumulative execution through the first 3 levels. Very, very strong. What's up, Dodger? And Lowen, appreciate it, man. Thank you for the raid, thank you for the luck. Hope your stream went well. More Pokemon stuff? And how are the runs going so far? We've only had one, like, attempt. It crash and burn in desert. So nothing too crazy so far, but I got faith. I'm feeling good. I'm good tonight. This is for low end. That was trash by me. It's gonna be okay. More dumb Pokemon of hell, yeah. You know what I've been getting a craving for to play? Who in chat? Because it's, you know, Pokemon being well, you count as an RPG, right? It has to count. That's why I thought of it. Anyone in chat know of Legend of Legaia? I've watched not one, but 2 videos recently. Like, they just came across my feed in YouTube. And so I was like, oh yeah, I fucking love that game. I've watched it. It's like, I've got the itch, man. Got the itch to pop in some Legend of Legaia play a 100+ hour storyline. Oh, such a good game. Dead. Maybe? Could have been dead if I got a bad hitbox, but we're fine. Oh, another high one. Wow. Okay, well, I fucked it up. I done goofed. We lost the cycle. The seer in the right. Yes, it is. It is indeed. Yeah, Loan, ask them about it if they know about it. It's a PS1 game. I feel like the story is really good. As well as the gameplay. I'll describe it momentarily. The news to be executed before they were. Yeah, it's so slight spoilers in this description, but you end up over time. It's in like the first act of the game. You end up accruing 3 total characters, and each of them have their own unique like martial arts combos, but you have to learn them. So you can either find them like in random books, so that next time you go into battle, it'll be in your arts list, your martial arts list. Or you can just experiment, right? Doing stuff like down, up, down on the D-pad when selecting your moves. And if it happens to be a martial art, it'll be like new art learned. So it's always like really exciting to do the combat, because you could potentially like discover new moves out of nowhere, and you also like based on your level, your input bar would grow and grow and grow. So you know at the very beginning of the game, you only have enough room for like 2 or 3 attacks. So at most you'll get like 1 martial art in. But then, over time, as you level up, you can start comboing the moves together. So you might learn that, like, up, down, up is a move. But then you also might learn, like, up, down, down is a move. So you might do up, down, down, and it'll do both of them. Because, like, the inputs overlap each other, so you can kind of chain them. And then you also have kind of like the Pokemon-esque ability of fighting magic monsters who you can recruit. You acquire them by RNG. So if you fight a magic monster, there's a percent chance at the end that you'll, like when you beat it, that you'll acquire it as part of your team, and then by using it, it'll level up. So like it starts at level 1, max level is 9, but it's one of those things where when you use the magic for the first time, or like it might take maybe it's like on the 3rd time that you use it, maybe it will level up to level 2, but then it might take like another 7 times to level up to level 3. You know, it's kind of like that exponential. Oh, didn't get to do this one challenge. Fuck. That was like so far off from correct. So yeah, you got the martial arts side, you got the magic side. The story is amazing, my opinion. It's lengthy, but I feel like the characters are well developed. A lot of high moments, a lot of low moments, and it's always interesting because you get to see, like, as you acquire new weapons and armor, your image in battle actually updates to reflect it. So like, if you equip a headband, like you'll see it on the thing, but then let's say later in like the next city, you end up getting like a headgear, like how do I describe it? We'll just say like a helmet, right? It'll actually change, and you won't have the headband on in combat anymore, like visually. And it probably sounds like a very simple, like, duh, that's what it should be. But I feel like that's not how games were back then. It was like a really nice touch. Like it helped illustrate your progression. Oh boy. It sounds very cool. Hell yeah, it does. If you get the chance, man, I recommend it. Just as Dimithos was saying, wonder how it would feel today, right? Like, not sure how it holds up. But I had a lot of good memories grinding that one out. One of those ones where you go to Blockbuster, you rent it, then you beg your parents, can we please re-rent this? Oh. Kept renting it over and over again until I finally beat it. Chrono Trigger holds up. Been a while since I've played some Chrono Trigger. I remember that one being pretty damn good as well. Yeah, that's one of the downfalls of RPGs, especially long RPGs, is that if you put it down for too long, you just forget too much of what was going on, and if you feel compelled to have to like restart it to get back into it. Whew, okay. Damn, that was quick. I wonder if that's gold. 50.06, 50.06. 50.2. Okay, not gold. Very strong, though. Almost too early. Clean pipe. There was the dumb death, the bullshit death in PB. Now we're literally like tied with PB. Can we do something with it? Oh, that was awkward. Didn't really get it far enough to the right, but fine. Second half. Perfect. Best ever pace. Okay. I think I had a really bad paper and fire. I did not have a really bad paper and fire. Oh, no. I could have, but maybe it was in a different run that I had a good one. Okay. Still. Let's go. That's the wrong. Okay. That was silly by me. I still want to go for the P-speed one time. Oh, boy. Woo! It's huge. That's fucking huge. Dumbo mistake by me on the one death I took there, but got the P-speed ending. When the fuck was the last time I missed that? Are you fucking shitting me? That is so fucking garbage. I'm now. The run's ruined. It's not ruined, but I bet I'm gonna get fucking salty. I literally have not missed that in I don't know how fucking long. I have a very strong setup for it. Usually a one-shot level. That's such a disappointment. 48 fucking seconds for that. Big level coming up. Send me a prayer, my friend. Send me a prayer. Take it easy on the no muncher challenge. Just get out of there. That was the last hard part. I'm gonna be wrecked because this is gonna spit. Or sorry, when I said spit, it's gonna swallow is what I meant, but doesn't matter. Oh,
Christ, man.
couldn't get the final hard strat. 2 cracks at it on good pace. Nice run though. Nice frickin' run. We one-shot that right there. I feel like world records 65%. I don't want to give it too high a percentage because there are still, 8 levels, 9 levels left, whatever it is. Right, so bad shit could definitely happen. But that would have been a commanding position. Yeah, we were in the green inside of like at the start of Spitting Venom. 2.5 seconds ahead. And we crushed Summer Breeze and the first half of Sisters, right? So that run definitely had potential. I said I was feeling good tonight. That goes to show. Thank you. We just lost one. Best ever pace entering Spitting Venom. Had a really bad death in Venom, but we made it to Sisters. Still in good shape. one-shot the first half. Could not get the hard strat in the second half. And had 2 cracks at it, failed at both times. We actually almost made a really nice save on the second attempt of Sisters. But it was all for naught. We're out of the sewer, but we're still in the sewer because we're about to go back. I'm assuming Blue Turk is what you're calling the sewer. Unless you're talking about Spitting Venom. I feel like Spitting Venom is more sewery. Now we're in a cleaner... Everything's a sewer if you look hard enough. Almost got the 34 still, even with that bonk. That's surprising. That run the other day wasn't anything? Yeah. I actually thought the run that we just lost, man, when we got that paper and fire, I thought we were on the road to greatness, to be honest. I thought it was going to be deathless the rest of the way. I could envision it. Crazy 41. Dude, not been a good... With the very first try at the key strat, we got it, and then we haven't gotten it since. But we just showed that we can get back into the green even if we have a death here. Right, I mean, it took all the way until Chasm, but it's doable. Well, to be fair, it doesn't mean wasn't nothing. Doesn't mean is it actually? Yeah, wasn't nothing means that it was at least something. It doesn't mean it was everything, to be fair. Or am I wrong? I'm pretty sure it just means it was at least something. Yo, music to my ears when you're told, you're right. Feels good. Not taking that. Yeah, for the 30 bits, by the way, for the Gigantify emote. I didn't realize those were bit thing. Thanks, man. Bad death by me, by the way. That was silly. When you play well, you get very close to 54. I'm always curious, like, is it possible? Like, maybe there is a way to get a sneak in a 54 somehow. Yeah, the soundtrack in Rift 2 is very solid. I think one of the few low points of it is I feel like the Switch Palaces, I don't know if they're all this, but this song. This song kind of eh. And then, but maybe it's because it's like used on all Switch Palaces. Like maybe if the Switch Palace songs were all unique and only one of them was this, it would be better. And then the other thing is the goalpost music using the vanilla. I feel like that could be upgraded a little bit. But yeah, outside of like those two minor things, it's like, I feel like the songs in here are all pretty memorable. Damn good, 34. Let's go. Okay, come on. We haven't gotten the key strat in like 5 tries now. We're owed one. We're owed one. For James, right here. Youngster, thank you for the 30 bits again. And Benny, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for the luck. How was your stream? What were you up to? Hope you're having a good day so far. And welcome in, Raiders. You guys are excited for some Riff 2. We got a new PB on Tuesday, 44:30. So now we're only 22 seconds off of Nug. Yeah, Elephants is coming, man. So it's been a 2-month-long grind or more right now. I think it's like 2.5 months now on Riff 2. But we're finally up to snuff. We got the new PB Tuesday. We just had a run that was 40-50 pace entering Spinning Venom, the last level in World 4. Took a big death there, unfortunately, which is obscure for us. And then we got the first half of Sisters perfect, but then we failed the hard strat in the second half twice. So that killed the run. But, like, that's the quality that we're currently looking at. We're definitely at the right level of consistency to get it done. Just gotta grind. Oh, God. Okay. Gotta grind out the attempts. And then once we get that done, we do any percent, which should not take as long as all exits did. And then first playthrough of Perchance in honor of Nug, since he bopped us here. And he put all that hard work into his hack. We gotta give it a try. We've heard some good things about it. I don't know. Have you played Perchance, Benny? And then once that's done, then it's Elephants. So it's definitely coming. Got mid. BB, thanks for the 30 months, man. What's up, Colt? Playing much Kaizo incentives and franchise marathons. Oh, totally fair. Getting the itch again? Yeah. Oh my. How did I not have P-Speed earlier? We did such a good job at that. It's trash. Yeah, if you stick around here, Benny, I'll give you the itch. These hot strats. What the? I probably should reset this. How did that not hit the Eerie?
Pegasus may have helped you escape the Shadow Realm once before, but it won't happen again.
Did you ever run Riff 2, Benny? So really want to try to get P86 into AGDQ and speedrun Sayonara? Did I ever? I watched Sayonara a bunch because what is it, Digital Andrew, I think, running it a bunch. Seemed pretty fun. Yeah, thank you, Young Short. Sweet Vegeta moves. Played twice but no run-ins. I feel like you would enjoy it as long as you're okay with vanilla retry. The strats are pretty satisfying. I think Digital Andrew did Sayonara 2. I'd have to see it to know if it's the one that I watched or not. Can't take that. That's fucking garbage. It's death as well. Probably for the best. Probably for the best. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the one. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Or maybe I've seen both. That's also possible. Also, I don't know if you've been around for some of the upcoming news on me IRL, Benny. But Pac and I got a house. We're closing on the 30th. So it's been a little bit of a hectic month, to say the least, getting everything sorted out. I'm pretty excited. But yeah, we had to get through all the loan stuff. We have to give them all the right documents and talk to the banks and everything, and inspectors, and dealing with the title company. We got to do the closing on the 30th. Getting together movers, transferring utilities, etc., etc. There's like so much that goes into it. But it's fine. We've got all of it. It's squared away. We're on the home stretch now. This is your first house? I actually had a house in 2013 for a few years, but yeah, I haven't had one since then. So it'll be nice to kind of have, you know, our own piece of land. The shitty thing though is the interest rates. I don't remember what back in 2013, I don't remember what interest rate I had, but I feel like it was much lower than what it is right now. But the mortgage is cheaper than your rent. It's actually a little bit more expensive. $1,900 is the current rent. The mortgage is going to be $2,000. But the house is an upgrade. So it's like a very warranted increase. Mortgage interest tax deduction. Elaborate. I'm intrigued. Also, Floyd, thank you for the gift sub, by the way, to Benny. I don't know if I said that. Like, I saw it. I processed it for a second in my mind, and then I don't think I said anything about it. So my bad, but I do appreciate it. Thank you, Young, for the 100 bits. The interest portion of your mortgage payment is tax deductible. Really? Is that the kind of thing that like if you do TurboTax, like one of the software, automated software stuff, does it take you through that process, or is that something you have to like keep in mind and ask it to calculate? I feel like if it's deductible, that's quite good. It's actually crazy how much interest. So I don't know how many people here are interest professionals. But just as a frame of reference, so the payment that we do, it's gonna be $2,000 a month, but only like 300 goes towards principal. The other 1,700 goes towards interest. Towards pay, so the 300 toward principal towards paying down the loan, and the rest of the interest, and then you have an amortization calculator. You put these numbers in, and you can see like how much your principal is going down over time versus how much you're paying in interest over that same period, and then you can make adjustments such as paying an extra X amount per month. So like whatever your base doesn't matter. There's no saving that, by the way. Whatever your base payment is, anything after that goes towards principal, and even just a small amount makes a massive difference. Because again, really think about it. If our base payment is only $300 on principal, and we put an extra $50 down, that's 1/6 of what our month was going to be, right? 50 versus 300. So we're doing an extra 1/6. And in that case, it ended up shortening the loan by I think it was like 2 or 3 years or something like that, even though it's just like a small amount per month. It's very interesting. You can kind of tweak the numbers and see, the more you add on, it still is beneficial. It adds more benefit, but it slopes off. So like let's assume, for just like make up a number for a second, like let's say extra $50 a month saves you $20,000 over the course of the loan. This is made up numbers right now, but assume it's like $50 equals 20,000. If you did $100 a month instead, it might be $37,000. So an additional $17,000. And then like if you do $150, maybe that's an additional $13,000. So 20 plus 17 plus 13, right? So it gets a little bit less useful for every extra increment you do like that. In this case, like the $50 increments. So we actually we're looking at that and trying to find what is the nice little sweet spot where we don't feel like we'll be too strapped for cash, but still getting a good drop down in the principal per month to reduce the total interest paid. And this same concept would apply to other areas too, not just a house mortgage payment. It asks if you own a home. You'll be sent a specific document by your mortgage company around. Nice. Okay, that's perfect. Thank you for the heads up, Sean. Oh, and Achroma said the same. What's up, Achroma? Don't wait for things to break down. Definitely fair. We're a little bit lucky. The previous owners had just upgraded their roof and AC 2023. So some of the bigger ticket items are in really good shape already, and we just got to maintain. The inspector said the next likely thing to go for us would be the water heater. He said it was 2015, and he said they works perfectly fine right now, but apparently they last like 10 to 15 years or something. So it's kind of on the back end of its lifespan. Fucking expensive, yeah. That's why I'm glad ours is in really good shape. Water heater, too bad. I think he said it was like $500 or $1,000 or something like that if it breaks down. I don't remember the exact figure. Pay 1,000 bi-weekly instead of 2,000 monthly. You'll pay your mortgage off in 22. Really? Okay. That's bi-week. Okay, no, that makes sense. That because the extra, you end up having an extra full mortgage payment per year. For anyone curious why I say that's an extra full payment. So consider if you pay once per month, that's 12 full payments, right? But if you pay half every other week, so that there's 52 weeks divided by 2 would be 26 half payments, which is 26 divided by 2 is 13 total payments, like full payments. So it's one full extra mortgage payment per year. And according to Yell, that saves 8 years off of a 30-year mortgage. Not bad. As long as if you can afford it and are diligent about, taking it out of your paycheck, setting that aside, could be a good strat. $1,200 to $1,600. Oh, damn. Okay, that's more expensive than I thought I remember him saying. Let's just hope it doesn't go bad. You're paying very little principal. Definitely fair. Is this the run? Oh, so yours is fully paid off, Suzukun? Yeah, that's got to be nice. Really? You've been doing such a solid job there. I'm surprised. I think that's the only time we failed the Koopa Challenge today. In general, recently we've been doing a really good job. Gonna sell for mad profit. Nah, the extra profit's when you don't even have to pay per month, man. When you rent all that money, just floating into the abyss per month. And obviously, you know, it's similar when you are, you know, owning a house. Yeah, as you can say, once you're done with the loan, it's fully paid off. That's just pure profit there. That is freaking juicy. That wasn't that good of a 46. Usually it's like right on the transition, or maybe even keep on the 47, but... Yeah, you gotta, it's all about doing the calculations, right, Suzukun? If you can afford it, being able to have that equity in the house built up so that if like you do need to sell it, get a nice little pot of money essentially just like kind of chilling there waiting. Very close to being bad. Fine. What's up, Spree? Whoa, D-pad, hello? Well. What's up, Rich? I've got those in spades, my friend. I've got those in spades. You're actually just in time. Look at this. We're into the desert. Only one death from the Koopa Challenge in Synchronicity. We had a run earlier today, Spree. Made it to Sisters of the Moon on very good pace. In fact, at one point in the run in World 4 Chasm, we were in the green best ever pace. do some things today. We can do it. Wow. I messed that up so hard somehow. It's crazy. Hello? How the fuck is that not reaching? That's fucking garbage, man. That is a fucking garbage death. At least the first one is like a hard strat. There goes our quality pace. Only one of those was a valid death. And now we're behind the 8 ball because now we took up our wiggle room pretty much in desert right away. Not quite. I mean, we can maybe afford one more death, depending on where it is. But it definitely does not bode well. Hello. No damage lists. So that's a good 1.4 to save. No, let's save 0.4. So it saves like a second. I thought it was a little bit less than a second, but... Hopefully we hold solid here in down to the well normal. If we do, we can definitely turn this around. Thank you, Baudrillard. This run is dead. Nope, I thought it's surprising. Okay. Nah. 2 deaths and down to the well, and then 2 deaths in Telegraph Road. 5 total deaths. By that point, that's too much. I don't want that much. Not anymore, at least. That might make us a little bit more reset heavy. A little bit stricter like that, but I think we've already shown that we can do it. It doesn't feel good having like so the old pace that we said, okay, this is still fine. Was like 41-45 ex Dean Desert. That's when we had the 45-29 as the PB. It still from that position it felt like, yeah, okay, we can still do some good shit there. Might not world record, but it might world record, but it might not. But it still has a solid chance to get a PB. Now it's like it just doesn't feel quite good enough. It could still PB from that position, but it's a lot harder of an ask. It's like I'd pretty much be forcing myself to need to get paper and fire one shot for the normal exit with the P-speed ending. And then at that point, it becomes one of those things where I would rather just have the good run going into paper and fire. So if I get the clean one shot, then I'm feeling amazing, rather than entering paper and fire needing it to feel like I still have a chance, right? Thank you, bro. Enough mortgage talk. For now. Ooh, that's a good question. Rich, can you hook us up? Yeah, thanks, Bodriard. Yeah, we got that on Tuesday. It was Deathless until Straight to Hell, the auto-scroller in World 4 with the lava and the beetles. We had one quick death there, but it was a janky-ass death. So at the very beginning, you up-toss one of the shells into some spin blocks. The first up-toss worked perfectly fine. The second one clipped into the wall and immediately dropped into the lava as a result. So kind of definitely felt like bullshit because I didn't modify my X position between tosses. It's like if the first one worked, the second one should have worked. Okay, will I one cycle the fish boss? Place your bets. Place your bets. So the stipulations, the one cycle only counts if it's on the first attempt, and there's no deaths in the second half of the actual platforming portion of the level, right? So essentially, it can't be retry pattern of the fish boss. It has to be one of the four like expected first try patterns. No, we have to make it to the fish boss. So once the prediction bet is closed, it's valid until the next time that I get there, right? So right now, the bet's not closed, so this attempt of Texas Flood doesn't impact the bet at all. Am I gonna save this? Wow, I'm very surprised. Normally when a mistake like that happens, you are so fucking hosed at the double fuzzies. I am going to be happy. Grateful that it all worked out. The nice thing is that shouldn't impact the RNG, and it shouldn't impact the execution time for the room. We got the easy pattern, left side. Was it clear? And Zook. Boss still scares you? It should. Boss is tricky to do one cycle on. No key speed, apparently. That's annoying. I think it's like 2.5 seconds. Yeah, that one doesn't count. The bet had not finished yet. Which is unfortunate for the believers. Because obviously we did get the one shot and we got the easy pattern, so... I'm surprised there weren't more doubters. We're doing solid on Texas Flood, I guess, today. But I mean, it's definitely tricky. The pattern we just got is definitely the easiest of the four. But I can definitely screw it up. And then the ones that are actually hard are hard. Smooth. Yo, sounds good, man. Take it easy. Thank you for the luck. Enjoy the food. Long form death in Bridge of Size. And we didn't get Koopa Challenge. No, sorry, I should say we didn't get P Speed. Let's see. I'm dead. That was so fucking early by me. I'm not taking that death. That's one of those like unacceptable. It's right at the end of the section. I should not be dying there. And we already had a big death at bridge. Like that's not worthy of continuing. Okay, bet is live though. So next time we get to Texas Flood, believers, you better hope I get it. Very smooth. Still not 54, but damn, felt like a fire second half. 12:04. It was about last time, yeah. I kept it in the title just in case, you know, people weren't here on Tuesday since it was a bonus stream. We had fun at Six Flags, though. We did have a good run, though, today. You missed it? Oh my gosh. Well, you can watch it in the corner. It's constantly playing every run right now. Well, we had a good run, though. In the green, entering Spitting Venom by 2.5 seconds. And then took a big death, unfortunately. Still got to Sisters on good pace. God damn. Got to Scissors on good pace still. Clutched the first half. And then no love in the second. I thought Six Flags had closed down. I thought they went out of business. Or like got bought up or something. Just barely a 33. At least repressed. Bullshit. I don't like taking the one where you die there because it's extra 5 seconds of death or whatever. For like 3 seconds. It's annoying. It's like if I don't get that, I guess if I don't, you know what I could do? That would be a valid like consideration instead of immediately resetting. I could try the key strat one more time, and then if I fail it, then I would reset, because that should balance out at that point, I think. So normally, if I go for the key strat fail in the normal spot, and then second try go for the intended solution, that's usually like a plus 24. If I don't go for the key strat at all, it's like a plus 4. That's why in my head it's like roughly a 4-second time save going for the key strat. So if I die the long way during the key strat, but then I try a second time instead of doing the intended solution the second time, I should get those 4 seconds back and kind of break even with my normal methodology or my decision tree. The PB was for Tuesday. We did. We got to Sisters today already. Yeah, Sisters is very hard. I feel like it's the toughest level in the run. Factoring, like, it's hard to say what it was like on like in a first place sense. Like on a first place sense, it's still hard, but some other levels might be harder. Like I know people typically bring up Red Eyes and Tears, the layer 2 vertical climb castle. That one's usually a pretty popular one to mention. And Eminence Front is another one. Kind of some tough levels, but Sisters, even then, Sisters is still a pretty damn hard first playthrough level, but extra hard in the speedrun when you try to do the dumb shit. We're on normal exit. I don't remember what we just did, so. Oh, we still haven't done the boss. God damn it. Oh my god, control. How is that not finished? If that had let me sneak in. Christ. Really has not been a good day of the key strat. We've gotten it, I think, twice, and that's it. There were, I think, 2 other times where we got at least past the opening key jump portion. But yeah, we failed either on the key jump on the muncher, the single muncher, or failed on the stone block wall. Okay, this counts. Best of luck, believers. The easy pattern, and I've messed it up by not... That's disappointing. That was definitely the easiest of the 4. Yeah, that counts. That's valid. That was definitely the easy one, man. That was as good of a chance as you could hope for as a believer. You weren't the 20k better? Someone was. Someone's feeling sad. You were the 20,000 better. Oh, Riff, Claire. It was a good try, though. I respect the play. almost let myself hit the brown blocks there. That's close. Got the 81 though. It's not like too often I get the 81. Nice. And the 48 there. Beautiful. I wonder... I think there's a strat in the first... yeah, there's a strat in the first room that saves an in-game timer. I think it's the RNG jump over one of the opening triangles. We don't go for it, but... Gorgeous. Okay, this is no key or failed key strat and failed fish boss. Holding this one back a little bit for sure. Exactly as we drew it up. So that update is only like 0.1 seconds slower than the neutral speed. It's a hell of a lot easier to execute. Very nice. Okay, give us a good desert. Telegraph Road has not been good to us today, that's for sure. Would be lovely to not get wrecked here. Gonna go stretch the legs for a minute. Hope everyone had a good stretch. Hope everyone brought their snacks. Let's try to get another one going. Intriguing. Hell yeah, dude. I had just had one, so now I'm taking a sun drop. Yeah, the pib at the start of stream. I think I have one pib left to my name right now. Should get more pibs. I really should. I try to get the ones that are on sale. But I feel like lately, it's like the pibs are never on sale, and when they are, it's like they're not in stock. The last time that we were there, yeah, the Coke products were the ones that were on sale, but they only had like Coke and Sprite. They didn't have the Mellow Yellow, they didn't have the Pib. The minor offshoots. Then one of the times they did have Pib, but someone... Oh god. Someone took the last one. Okay, I watched them pick it up. Yeah, I'm not big into Coca-Cola. Back in the day, I used to enjoy it more. Not more than Pib, but like compared to now, I kind of liked it. Like I thought it was like a higher grade. It's definitely dropped down a little bit. But every once in a while, it does kind of hit the spot. No 34. Remix versions of levels in the classic hacks? No, yeah, they're all original levels. I guess, yeah, Kaizo 1, if I'm thinking of the level that you're thinking of, there's a decent number of Kaizo blocks and munchers and chucks. I think it's got the same kind of decor. I think that might just be more of a coincidence. Didn't get that key jump. That's surprising. That's usually one I'm like the cleanest on. It's been a rough day of keys today. Try to save 4 seconds. Lose 24. Okay, hopefully we get clean forest. Hello, enter, please. Crazy. We've gotten 3 high patterns today. After I feel like we haven't seen high pattern in a very long time. Yeah, nice and clean. I would say high pattern is probably the second easiest. Left is the easiest. High pattern, then probably middle, and then probably low. Nope. I think that was a good decision. Things on the Eerie got a little dicey. I was worried. So losing a second because of Koopa Challenge. Challenge, key strat. That's it so far. It's reasonable. 0.04 gold. Are you? That's fucking dog shit by me. Okay, I'm gonna just jump over this thing now, and then just reset this. I actually got it. Wow. That was the... I got it. I was gonna try to continue. Two dog shit deaths by me. Can't wait to lose so much time for nothing. At least you guys got to see. I haven't done that strat, by the way, the jump over that. And I don't know how. Definitely have not done it at all since coming back. So it has been literal years since I've even tried that. Unfortunately, we're behind the 8-ball again because of those two deaths. It'd be cool if that strat was consistent, though. Jumping over that triangle. Because you would get to do it twice. Lost my P speed. Rip. Yo, I appreciate that, Spree. Yeah. Speedrunners are a crazy breed, to be honest. As you mentioned, that determination to keep pushing through the pain. Alright, it's very easy to want to just go, it's like, oh fuck, this is taking too long. I can't get the run that I want. If you're able to overcome those kind of natural emotions, you get rewarded with a very satisfying victory. I think that's probably what most speedrunners kind of use as that motivation, is that little high. Doesn't even have to be a completed run necessarily. You could still get that high just on a good deep run, but it's extra good when you actually clutch it out all the way. And it says you put a lot of time and effort into it, right? I've shown my notes on stream before for just like at any given hack. I have a series of notes, and they are lengthy. Really got to know the game in and out. You know, obviously there are spots that you could opt to like not invest your time in, and you could just hope to get lucky on a certain X, Y, or Z, and that's fine. but it definitely, I think, pays dividends when you do investigate all those little things, really understand them, improve your consistency from 95 to 97%. Sounds small, but definitely adds up over the course of, you know, the thousands of attempts. I'm dead. Oh, not surprising. Not a 43 list. A good example, actually. Earlier today, we re-examined the Thwimp challenge at the end of Maggot Brain Normal and understood what makes it succeed, what makes it fail. By having that knowledge, we can then adjust our setup. So we added a wiggle prematurely to contain the spawn. The only thing we missed in Desert was P speed in Telegraph. It's an unknown pattern for me. It's bad. Succeeded, but sketch. Okay. 4115. I think this is our kind of new desired pace. We could probably be like 4125 or better is probably what we're hoping for entering Chasm. Dead? Yep. Oh, I'm dead. Not dead, but it's awkward. Big death. And that was out of control. Frustrating because that's not. I mean, that is definitely a hard part. That is like the hard part. Sorry, the first death that I took, the Chuck Gate, is the hard part. The second death I took is the second hard part. But both of them, I'm usually pretty sure-handed on. We do failure there periodically, but god damn, does it suck. It's a waste of a good desert. Good blue Turk, please. Let's get another crack into Bridge of Sighs and beyond. Early. No punish, wow. I am surprised. Kind of rubbed up against the sidewall there. Still pretty good overall, though. Like, it's not too uncommon to be like plus 1.3 at this point. So being 0.8, it's not bad. That would be 519 pace if we got the key strat. 519 is very strong. Wow. Got the backup. That's my first time getting the backup since coming back. In a real run. For the backup to work, everything has to go just like absolutely perfectly. You have to have like the right speed locked in, get the perfect regrab so that you go under the ceiling muncher but still cross the floor muncher. It's pretty bonkers. Mega luck. I'll take it. That'd be a good one to get on the world record video. You don't really get too many chances at that in general, let alone successful chances at it. It's all bonkers. It's true. Hi, wow, again. Whoa! What the fuck was that guy doing there? That's not how high pattern's supposed to fucking work. Unbelievable. Failed the fucking retry pattern as well. Didn't get inside the cubby hole. And then proceeded to fail the fix. Yo, that would be lit, Spree. Actually, you know what? Fuck that. I could continue that, but I don't want to. I want to get a not failed pipe. Yeah, I don't know what that fish's deal was. I wonder if there was like an accidental camera mistake that I made somewhere. Like maybe I did a left-right or something that altered the fish spawn points. What's up, Pleco? Don't play too much Kaizo. Shells because hand-eye coordination. I don't know how you do some of the tricks in this or Grand Pro 3. A lot of practice, a lot of science to nail everything down with consistency. And just a lot of SMW experience in general to get used to like this amount of precision. K-Fade. True. Fuck not getting in the pipe right away. It would be nice if there was like the financial compensation, because I would be scared to calculate the numbers on how much time that we have invested into speedrunning over the last 8 years. It has to be a very high number. And all that time, there are arguments that you could make that we are continuing to breathe life into their IP, right? Now they have other avenues to do so, right? Like speedrunning isn't the only way, but we're bringing people enjoyment for SMW. Nice to get reward for that. I wish I could move the heart. Will you ever confide a something in a shell hack? That would, what the W word is. I don't typically run. Fuck. I might have. I don't typically run shell hacks. I don't think I've ever run a shell hack. Like one that's like specifically all shells. shell focused. It would be tough on the hand. Like I intentionally play a lot of claw grip because it's less stressful on the hand, and I believe it has better precision, at least for me. But item tech such as shell jumping and stuff like that is harder to do in claw. Not impossible, but it's harder to do in claw, so you're going to be doing a lot more standard grip, and that's going to wear your hand out. Oh, consider doing overload. Yeah, gotcha. Further response I can give. It just barely too fucking early. I'm gonna go for it one more time, and we'll reset if we don't get it. We lost the cycle on the bullet, anyways. So the thing I wanted to add was that it would depend on the shell hack, but I think it tends to be that shell hacks don't have a ton of interesting strats available to them. Again, every hack is going to be a little bit different. So this is a generalization, but not a guarantee. Maybe not yet. Fine. I have to make sure I just look at this. Yep. Wasted. Terrible. But it's kind of like the nature of a shell hack, right? Because like, what makes a shell hack a shell hack? It's typically that you're never on the ground, right? It's always just like a continuous stream of go with shell jump here, shell jump there, right? So I'm sure there will be spots in whatever shell hack you find that there's going to be something you can do to speed it up, but in general, it's kind of like you're stuck in a path. So I feel like they tend to be less interesting from a strat perspective. And I wonder that's probably why I haven't ever like gravitated towards one. Delves for the world record, just a heads up. Duly noted. The shell hacks can definitely be satisfying as at least in the first place sense. Like just continually going is pretty damn fun. But at least for me, there's a difference between like a speed run fun and a first playthrough fun. For like, what makes a speedrun fun to me is like I want to have really interesting strats, right? Like Riff 2, Grand Pro 3, Storks. When there is a plethora of cool things that I get to do in the middle of the run, that makes me salivate. That's like, oh fuck yeah. And I, in general, want the platforming to be interesting, right? So even in spots where there's not like a sexy strat, I still want the platforming to be fun and challenging. Wisconsin, $250 million of public money building the new Buck Stadium. They're trying to rent it out for an esports event. It goes well. What are they gonna host there? Is there like a specific esport? Like, is it gonna be like a MOBA, fighting, something like that? Yeah, I primarily claw. You can actually see the grips in the splits. So like this one, I'm constantly CS, CS, CS. Like I'm starting claw grip, I switch to standard, back to claw, back to standard. Typically because of items. Now, technically, the split is probably out of date, because I've done claw this entire time so far here. But when I first made the splits, so that was my first time switching to standard right here. Back to claw. So I actually only switch it twice. Start claw, switch to standard, switch back to claw. But yeah, when I first made the splits, pretty much every item I was switching back to standard. And then when I would finish, I would switch back to claw. Hope you don't before I finish. Yeah. Oh, no promises, Clucko, no promises. Storks is a damn good game. That's my favorite hack. Been a while. Last time I ran it was when, or last time I played it was when I ran it. Feels like a year ago at this point. It's pretty damn fun. How did I not get bounce credit off of that shit? Are you serious? Get everything we needed. In terms of the setup. The Street Fighter 6 tournament qualifies to enter the big international competition. Oof. Pressure, but very exciting. I don't think I could ever do like competitive fighter games like Street Fighter or Tekken or Mortal Kombat or anything like that. I feel like, if you grow up on it and then begin to actually train to be like a pro at it, I'm sure you learn all those nuances. But that's definitely a lot of learning, a lot of practice, kind of in a similar vein to speedrunning. You need to learn all of the characters and the interactions with other characters as well. So like, you got to train on who you want to play as. Then know your strengths and weaknesses, know how those interact with all the other characters. Learn all the combos. And we add new... That's fucking bullshit, man. Bullshit. Yeah, the thing, and the games obviously they change over time. So you start getting stuff that I think like Mortal Kombat didn't used to have like combo breakers, if I'm remembering correctly. Probably a good addition, but at the same time, I don't know. And I'm trying to think like what is it? I like Brawl as a fighting game. I feel like there's more. This is as an average Joe. Click a thing for the 5 gift subs, by the way. The Spectre Ops, Trudenter, the Taze, Yukon, and Jess. Oh yeah, man, appreciate it. Fucking better, okay. Just for you, just for you. Yeah, I feel like Brawl has that nice balance of you definitely get to combo off a little bit, but it feels like they're in small-ish bursts, and if you do get like popped up, I feel like you as a player have kind of a way to control your fall and everything, so I don't feel like you're always a sitting duck. To a round of Brawl or 20, yeah. No, you're good, Spree, you're good. It was a peculiar death in Texas Flood, but it's fine. Probably just that I'm getting tired. It's already 12:30. I was up at 8 a.m. So 16 and a half hours up already. Gotta finish an assignment. Good night. Good. Yo, take it easy, K-Bait. Sorry I missed you, but good luck on the assignment. Go-to in Brawl, Diddy Kong. Friends didn't, they didn't want me playing Diddy after a while. But I was pretty decent with several, it wasn't just Diddy. I enjoyed playing some Ice Climbers. Pokemon Trainer was fun, but not like all that great. Go look at the all like the different characters are. There's definitely some that I'm missing. Like key strat. Oh, it means best. Don't know what you would say. Aw, thank you, Klecko. Oh my, are you shitting me? That's so bad. The A precious didn't go off. Oh, this is gonna be a reset if I don't get the key strat now. It actually might be just an end of the night. I think I'm getting too tired. It's okay though. weekend is here. We had one really good run. Well, plenty of cracks tomorrow at it. Or we'll keep this one going. I was ready to sign off. Wow, that almost hit that. So December, that would have been that was Grand Pro 3. That was probably no, that was speedrunning Grand Pro 3 though in December. That wasn't hard mode. First few jumps made you hate him. Yeah, I heard it was pretty tough. Oh my god, Olimar in Game & Watch, you play the most annoying. Oh my god. I say that as someone who likes playing Diddy Kong, so, I mean, who am I to talk, but... He saved everything. Pretty sure. Yeah. What the fuck is going on, man? Okay, we're done. I can't. I can't. We'll come back. We'll come back tomorrow. I don't know what it is, but I'm not taking 3 deaths in a row in fucking Texas Flood at that spot. Fuck. Okay. Thank you guys for tuning in. I will catch you later. I'm too tired to go raid anyone, but hopefully you guys can find someone fun and interesting to entertain you for the rest of the evening. Peace.